Good morning, everybody. I'm a few minutes early, so I'm just going to piddle here for a little bit. I have a couple of little chores I want to do, and that way they can be drying so that later on I can mess with them. So, in the past, I had not been sanding this cardboard, and several people have said that you need to sand the cardboard. So, before I gesso this stuff, I'm going to sand it. This is for my 100 days project. And I'm just going to gesso it, but I wanted to get it sanded first. And I'm just using, I don't know, whatever was in my drawer. It says fine finishes. Hello to whoever is there. I'm early. That was Mary. Miss Mary says she's coming today, but she's going to be late. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing, dear? So, is it getting any better? Your knee getting any better? Hello, everyone who's here. As I said, I'm just working on this a little bit while you guys are coming in. This is going to be the cover for my 100 days project. So I wanted to get it gessoed today. And so first I'm sanding it, because now that I haven't been sanding them, and everybody seems to say you should, so I hope that the other things I've done with them are going to be okay. Oh dear. Well, Dawn, I'm sorry. I hope they can get it dealt with. Those of you that watch and aren't in chat, hello and welcome. I'm so glad that you pop in and that you watch my stream. If I forget to tell you hello, I apologize. Hello, Dana. I'm a little bit early, so I'm just piddling around, getting some stuff together here. I know that Jerry from Recycle Parts for Arts was over in the Facebook group asking what to bring today. So, hello, Kendra. Dana, sometimes I say that we're all upright and on the right side of the dirt, and that is all that really matters. The right side of the dirt is a real important place to be. Hi, Ree. I believe you must be new here. Nice to see you here. Yeah, Dawn, it is. It's a good day as long as you're on the right side of the dirt. Yep, Dana, you woke up. I figure if I wake up and I get up, I'm good. Now, that doesn't mean I won't get grumpy before the end of the day, but it does mean that I'm good. I am just gessoing, and just for anybody that's planning on playing in our Hangout Tuesday, these are the 2 boxes I'm going to use for my Hangout project. So I'm gessoing them. Ree, is there another name that you go by, or I promise to try to remember it. I don't promise to remember it because I'm really not very good at that, unfortunately. I'm going to talk about the 2 boxes here in just a little bit. That's it, Dana. Okay, Rena, thank you. I'm so glad that you've popped into the live. I might be able to remember because it's actually, your name is actually associated to your YouTube name. Doesn't mean I will, but I'm going to try. I'm a little early this morning, so I'm letting everybody just kind of get in. In the meantime, I'm gessoing a couple of things that have to be gessoed for later. I've started doing the 100-day project. For those of you who have watched my videos, I think you've probably seen a few of them. When I get them all done, I'm going to have a cover for them. So that's what this is, the covers. So I hope I said hello to everyone that was here. At least that gesso has decided to start coming out easier. It was for a while not coming out at all. And I don't know yet what I'm going to do with the covers. But this particular cardboard is always, it's really hard to cover up this Tony the Tiger, believe it or not. The colors of it are very vibrant, and the contrast is what really shows up. Yep, Dana, it's great. We're getting some kind of, we've had rain the last few days, so it's kind of ugly and rainy, not chilly by any means. It has decided it is going to be full-on sweltery nastiness. We're going to go straight from winter to summer, I think. But it's kind of warm and sticky here anyways. Irma, if you happen to be watching, I'm thinking about you, dear. I hope that your information comes out good. Yeah, it helps melt the snow and it makes things grow. So hi, Jerry. I'm just piddling around getting things together. Jerry, I think you're my only mod here so far. So, could you, if it's at all possible, pop over and get Lisa's video link about the Do-Si-Do book? I'm going to talk about that for a second, and if you have the opportunity and can get me the link, that'd be awesome. For those of you who are new, thanks, Jerry, or new to the channel or watching this later, on Tuesday at noon Central, Lisa from Lisa My Eclectic Life and I and Becky McCauley from Aunt Beck's Creations are going to do what's called a hangout, which means that all three of us, hi Gail, I believe is how you say it. I probably just murdered it terribly. What it means by hangout is it's a live stream like this one is, but there are three of us that are featured in the live stream together at the same time, and there'll be little boxes down at the bottom, and whoever's host will switch it up so that you see different people's interpretation of the same project. Jerry's getting a link to the kind of prep video for it. Hi, Joan. What you have to have is 2 boxes the same size. Now, they can be little boxes, medium boxes, or a giant box. Your book is going to be based on the size of this box. So, needless to say, thanks, Dana. We've been having a lot of fun with the Hangouts. Jerry just posted the link for the prep video. What you want to do is have your 2 boxes to this stage by Tuesday at noon Central. I'm going to use these 2 Jello boxes, and all I have done is open the box and carefully open along the seam line. And then sanded this and prepped it with gesso. And I have put a couple layers of gesso on there. I just put a second layer on. Hello, Holly and Barb. You do not, the prep video shows you actually what we're kind of going to do with the boxes and how we're going to make the book. You don't need to do that. We're going to do that together. It's just that if you have your boxes to this stage, it will be easier to go on. It is not necessary even to have this ready. You could have just 2 boxes that are the same size, and you could get there. But if they're prepped with gesso, it'll help out. Lisa actually goes into putting the box together just so you kind of have an idea. It's Tuesday, and I think that's the 9th. I'm not sure of the date, but it's this coming Tuesday at noon Central Time, which makes it, is it 1 o'clock Eastern? Did Mark come in? I didn't see Mark. Hi, Joyce. So noon Central Time, we will be on Lisa's channel, which is the same channel as the prep video is on. The following week on Tuesday, we will finish up our book over here on my channel. So that's, you know, what we do is we take the Hangout and with the project, we move around. Jerry's played with us, and Mary from the Mary LTA has played with us. And guys, hold on just a minute. I'm going to move some lights. For some unknown reason, I've got some terrible, terrible shadows today. So let me see what's going on. Ooh, now I'm blind from looking at them. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm hoping so, guys. Part of the problem is that it's very overcast and rainy, and so I don't get the window light that I normally have on Sunday. So all I've got is my inside lights, and that seems to be causing issues. Tuesday, April 9th at noon Central on Lisa's channel, group live with Tanya, Lisa and Aunt Beck. Link to the prep video, and see Jerry. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thanks so much, so much, so much. So, and this is how far you want to go. Yes, Joyce. Now, I have some envelopes, and I want to let everybody know that I got their envelopes for the tissue image swap. I think I opened one of them so that I could sneak them out. Well, I haven't apparently. This is for our tissue paper image swap, which is due to me by April 15th. So if you got it done today and in the mail tomorrow, it would possibly make it. Probably make it. If you tell me it's coming, I will wait to swap things. But there is a video all about the swap. I don't want to open this up any further, but what you do is you stamp with permanent ink on tissue paper, 10 by 10 square, and that's all explained in the video, and then you send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. And like I said, there's a video on my channel for that, so you can, and today is the 7th, 8th, the 15th is 7 days. If you sent it out tomorrow, I should have no problem getting it. So, oh dear, Marcy, and hi, Mindy. And I've been on for 18 minutes already, and you just got your notification. Huh. I haven't done anything real important, Marcy or Mindy, just so that you know. I'm just pilling around and talking about stuff. I knew I got on early, so I wanted to wait a few minutes. Anyways, I wanted to say, Deborah Adams, yours came. Marsha Prop from ZC Creations, yours came. Carrie Mincy, yours came. And this one is Aunt Marianne Powell's. I think I've told everybody else whose I've gotten already. Hi, Giovannia and Joey. And I said hello to Marcy. Guys, if I've missed saying hello to you, oh, thank you, Jerry. Jerry has just popped over and gotten you the tissue paper swap information. Now, a bunch of you sent cards to my mama for her birthday, and I have to thank you all very, very, very much. Gail, yours came, and Mom was real tickled. She got 3 or 4 from overseas, and she was really surprised at that. But I wanted to show you all this specifically because I wanted to show Lisa. Okay. I'm going to put this up real close. I'll show it to her again if she doesn't come in today. She probably will watch the replay. But this is a hand-woven square. This happened to come from one of my sister's friends. You know, we put this out there to all of our different friends. And this is a card that she made. Yeah, I'm going to tell you how many too, Jerry. This was a card that she made. It's a trifold, but she's glued it down. And in this little square is a square of her hand-woven fabric. And probably hand-spun. From the looks of the threads, I would guess it's hand-spun. And my sister belongs to the Spinners and Weavers Guild in Anchorage, I think. I don't think it's specifically for Wasilla. I think it's in Anchorage. And anyways, this came from her friend. So I'm going to set it aside. And if you see Lisa pop in, holler at me so that I can show this again to her. Because I really want her to see it. Hi, Liz. Oh, there's Dana. It's Dana. The other thing is that y'all know I have started a new Facebook group. Hi, Lori. Happy Sunday to you. And I have posted a bunch of new little ephemera packages. And I'll be doing a video, so guys watch for that video. I may show these more later when more of you get on, because I want to show them off today. So, but the boutique is a group, a Facebook group. You do have to join it. It makes it easier for me if there are members instead of just open to the public. I don't get people coming in that are rude and disrespectful, that kind of thing. So, okay, now, because not everybody's here yet, I don't think. You know, Janet's not here, and that kind of worries me a little bit. I hope everything's okay. Jerry just posted my boutique. Thanks, Jerry. I don't want you to be the only mod today. There's Miss Janet. Okay. Whew, Janet, I was worrying about you. Over the course of the Totally Junk Journal project, I have told you to have some things that we haven't always used. Okay? But I have a bunch of new people. Janet's here, yay! Thanks, guys. And Jerry, thank you so much for getting all those things, those links. I wanted to go over some of the things that I have wanted you to have, because next week for sure we're going to use some of them. Okay? And this might be a little harder to get than some things. These are magnetic, they're pieces of flat magnet stuff. Now, you can buy this stuff in a sheet. Oh, awesome, Jerry. You can buy this stuff in a sheet. You can buy it as vent floor covering at Home Depot. You know I do everything with recycled stuff, so that's just the way things work around here. But at least for the Totally Junk Journal project. So I'm going to be recycling these. These are magnetic business cards, and they're not real strong, but they will pick up things that are steel. So for next week, you either need some of this stuff, which is what I would really like you to have, is some of this, or a magnet. Okay, and by magnet I mean a small flat magnet. Now I will show you how to do it without this stuff, but I really would like it if you can find some of this. Now don't go out and buy it though. You know, it's not worth going and buying something. Then we need some of these things. These are pull tabs. These are off soda. These are off my vegetables. Now be careful with these things, guys, because when you break them off, they are sharp right there. And you want to make sure that you don't hurt yourself with that sharp part. Okay? So we're going to need some of those. And this is all for next week, and we may not use it all, but we are going to use a lot of it. Where did you get a roll of it, Jerry? Because when I bought my things, I bought, that's right, you can get, hi Mary! You can find it on the backs of notepads. I bought, just let me pull one out. A year or so ago at Dollar Tree. I bought these at the dollar store. They're magnetic. The whole sheet is magnetic. And it was a magnetic weekly planner. And so the whole sheet. And I bought this at the Dollar Tree for $1. Okay, but on the backs of some notepads, but what we would like to do is try to recycle if we can. Jerry, did you tell me where you found a whole roll of this stuff? So some of this flat magnet would be really good. If you absolutely can't find it, thanks, Janet. I was going to show them to them in a bit too, some of them. So flat magnet, the vegetable top or things. Now, if all you have is pop tabs, you might need a washer. And of course I don't have one here. I didn't think about it. A flat washer. If you don't have a pop tab, you might need a flat washer. Okay, Dick Blick. Jerry got her whole roll of magnet stuff at Dick Blick. So that can be a little pricey, I'm guessing. We also have been supposed to have some dryer sheets in our little tub of goodness. Okay, so some dryer sheets. We have been told to collect a few pieces, scraps of fabric. And I mean, just scraps. Nothing big. And you know, there's always ways to get around the fact that you don't have something. So anyways, those are the things I'd like you to have for next week. Like I said, I don't know if we'll get to all of these ideas that I have for this stuff, but we're going to definitely try to do some of it. So it was not expensive, huh? I will have to look at Dick Blick then. Okay, so for today, since it's already afternoon time. Hi, Barb. I'm going to tell you something. Jerry posted for my new boutique group, and Janet posted the link. Like I said, I have some new little packages of metal ephemera pieces that are very reasonable, I think. So I have those. I put some cords up. some packages of cotton cording for stitching signatures. And then I put together a package of ephemera that is playing cards and such. Okay, so it's a big mess of this. So this week, and I promise to do it soon. Oh, and I have new little colors of the little crocheted flowers that I make. I will do a actual video of everything that's in this ephemera package. So if you're interested, if you'll watch for that video, I will actually take the package out and go over the whole entire thing so that you can see what's in there. So that was that little information. Now let's start our project. Oh, Janet. Okay. Thank you, dear. Hi, Becky. Becky, I was telling them about our hangout on Tuesday, and so that they would get ready. So for today we are going to need our scrap threads or yarns or our audio tape. Okay. We're going to need some fun color magazine pages or some security envelopes, or if you want to use plain paper, heavy cardstock is not going to work real well. It's going to be a little hard. Okay, Mary, that's fine. You should be able to catch up. I specifically am not going to boggle Janet and, not Janet, Patricia and Jerry's minds today. Not right away, anyways. So it's like thinner scrapbook paper, not cardstock. And then I am going to use a piece of paper bag paper because you need a sturdy page. So I'm going to cut this page, this bag, and make my page actually out of it. Hi, Creative Wings. Yes, Becky, I'm sure you are. Of course, we're still in the process of it, and it's been 2 years. Now then, who's going to play today? And hello to everyone. If I missed somebody, and if you're just watching, hello out there too. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Barb. Uh-oh, this page is torn. This bag is torn. I have to get a different bag. I'll be right back. I just made a mess. Okay. Hi, Ruby. Oh, dear. I know Jerry was going to play and Mary's going to play, and I hope the heating pads help everybody. Oh, good, Jerry. That sounds great. Hi, Joyce. Okay, Joyce. I won't wait on you. Mary's going to play, but not until a little bit later, so that's not a problem. She's having her lunch. Sounds like hubby's coming in to get his lunch. Oh, and Kendra's going to play? Okay. Jerry just posted my Facebook group that we share our projects in. If those of you who haven't been watching the video or the live before, we have a group to share our projects. Hi, Mark. This is a little tall, I think. Yes, it ends up being a little tall, so I need to take a little bit off of it. And Kendra, it may be just, there may just be 3 of you playing today. Four. Jerry's playing. Okay. Now, don't throw this away, you know. We need it for something else. I don't know what, but we'll need it. Yeah, Jerry, a piece of paper bag, and it's just, you know, when we make our pages, it's always a folded piece. And I'm just making my paper bag so it's roughly the same size as my other pages, and it will fold in half. This gives me actually 4 pages to work on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when y'all get your, you know, anything that's got some weight to it is all that matters. We just don't want real thin, paper. So when you guys have your pages ready, let me know. Say, I'm ready. And like Jerry said, she was busy getting links and didn't say hi to everybody, but hello everyone. Hello, Beth Ann. Oh, guys, Jerry asked me about the pile of cards. Okay, I got so busy showing you this card that had because I wanted Lisa to see it. I forgot to tell y'all. Mom got 38 cards as of yesterday. No, as of Friday. Didn't talk to her yesterday, so I don't know if she's gotten any more. But she got 2 Friday, which made it up to 38 cards. It was really fun. She really has enjoyed it, and I can't thank you all enough for what you did for us. Hello, Carlana. It's Carlana, excuse me. And hello, Beverly Hills. We haven't actually got started if you want to play. Yes, Mary, and she loved every one of them. They were beautiful. So far what we've done is got something reasonably heavy for our pages to go on. And I'm waiting for a couple of readies before I go on to the next step. Okay, Mary's moving into the studio, so she'll be catching up. Hi, Gloria. Guys, if I missed saying hello, hello, hello. I'm glad you're all here. Well, hello, Nancy. Glad you're here. Nancy, it's fine if you're lurking. I'm glad you're here. I haven't gotten any ready, so I'm not sure if the paper bag was the problem. Anything that, if it is, just don't worry about it, because you're not going to put it down right this minute. So I'm going to go ahead and open up a couple of my envelopes so that I can get them ready to use as paper. Beverly Hills, it's about making a page. You need a big enough page, and it doesn't have to be a paper bag. It could be anything that's pretty decent. You just need some heavier weight something. So cereal box is a little heavy, but you can use it if you want. I'm just going to use a lighter weight page today than the cereal box, because I don't want to get too much weight in there, but that's all right. Thank you, Janet. So it can be paper, but I didn't want it to be too thin, because it is going to have to support a little bit of something. Thank you, Beth Ann. No, Jerry, I didn't fold up the bottom of the bag. I just folded it up enough to cut a piece off. It was too big. So when I folded it up, I just cut that piece off. You could make a pocket if you wanted to. That's totally up to you if you'd like to. I just cut it off. I've just got 2 pieces. So give me a ready when you've got your page to work on. And did I miss a ready up there at the top? Okay, Kendra is ready. Carlana, are you going to play? I'll wait for everybody, so... Well, I'm not going to wait for everybody. Jerry's ready. What I'm going to do is, guys, if you're playing, even if your page is not ready, come pay attention so that we can go on and you can get your page ready in a little bit, because the page is not that horribly important right now. What is horribly important is that we need 2 squares of paper. Now, what we want is 1 square that's bigger than the other. And you're going to ask me how big a square. Give me just a minute and I'll measure what I'm going to use, because I'm just going to use a chunk off of here. But I want it to be a square, so I guess I'm going to have to cut it down a little bit. There we go. So that I end up with a square. That is 3.5 inches. And then I want the other one to be about 2 3/4 inches. So I want one that's bigger than the other. So that one's 3 1/2 inches square. And this one is going to be 2 3/4 inches square. Bleh, I cannot talk. That's not a good thing when I'm the one supposed to be doing the video. So you need 2 squares of paper. They can match. They don't have to be 2 different squares. Hi, Deborah. So let me know when you have your 2 squares ready. And like I said, this one is 3 1/2 and 2 3/4. So if what you have is a smaller piece, make it just so that it's a little bit smaller. The size is not a big issue. The fact that it is square and one is bigger than the other is the issue. So and while I'm waiting for readies, I'm going to go tell again about Tuesday. Tuesday we're going to do a hangout over on Lisa My Eclectic Life's channel. You need 2 boxes that are the same size. It doesn't matter which kind of boxes. The bigger the box, the bigger the book. But you need 2 boxes that are the same size. I'm going to use Jello boxes. So I opened my Jello box up very carefully along this seam. And I have it gessoed. And Jerry just posted the link to the prep video. Thank you very much, my dear. And we're doing this on Lisa's channel at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern Time. And this is where you're supposed to be with your project. Have your box opened, sand it a little bit, and gesso it if you want to. I find it's easier to cover up the printing if it's gessoed. So you do not have to make your book ahead of time. Janet just posted the link to Lisa's channel, the actual link, and that's where we're going to do our hangout. So that's what you have to be ready if you want to play along with us in our hangout. Now I've got Jerry ready. Joan, you can paint it if you instead of gessoing it, yes. As a matter of fact, if you wanted to paint it decoratively, you can. I just am using gesso. Mary's caught up and ready. I'm using gesso because I'm going to cover mine with something. I'm not going to try to paint it. So there's a lot of options. Just make sure your paint covers up the print. That's all we were really wanting you to do. And we just knew that it was going to take a couple of layers to do that, Joan. So that's why we thought maybe you best have it ready to that point. Okay, I'm waiting on a couple of you to let me know you're ready. But I think it's going to be fun. And another thing is that you might want to think about what you... Carlana is ready. Oh, that's perfect, Joan. That's perfect. Yeah. Especially if you sand the cardboard just a little bit before you put the paint on. Then it'll just grab hold of things. But paint will be perfect, especially craft paint. And Kendra's ready. Okay, I think that is there anybody else playing besides the four of you? I've got Jerry, Mary, Kendra, and Carlana. Hi, Patricia. Do you want to play? I promise I'm not going to stress you out today. If so, Patricia, you need 2 squares of paper that are, one is a little bigger than the other, but I'm going to go on and show everybody what to do. Now, if you happen to have a scoreboard, that's cool. I'm going to show you how to use the scoreboard for this purpose, but then I'm going to show you how to do it without the scoreboard. Now, and that doesn't want to come out of there, so... what we're going to do is we're going to score this every 1/4 of an inch. Well, I thought I was going to. There we go. Now, what happens if you don't have a scoreboard? That's not a big deal. You can use a ruler. And with either a dead ink pen or a bone folder or something, score it every 1/4 of an inch. Now, what if you don't have either one of those things? It's not a big issue. What you can do is just fold it very carefully, roughly the size of a 1/4 of an inch, and you're going to make a fan. And you're going to take both pieces of paper and fold them into a fan. And if it's not perfect, you're not going to worry about it. Hi, Lisa. The large square. Okay, I missed something, Mary. Okay, we're gonna fold both of them, Mary. And Lisa, stay here. I need to make sure that you can see something. So Lisa, can you see for a minute, even though you're making dinner? Can you watch for a minute? What we're going to do is we're going to fold both of these back and forth and make them into fans. The scoreboard or the ruler just makes it easier. That's all it does. Okay, Lisa's watching. Lisa, I want to show you this. This is one of the birthday cards my mama got, and it came from one of my sister's friends. And I don't know if you can see the texture in here, but that's a hand-spun, hand-woven piece of her fabric in this card. And I specifically wanted to show it to you because I know you spin, and I thought that was so cute using something different. So that's why I wanted you to watch. And if I missed anybody coming in, hello. honestly, if these are crooked, it's not a big deal. The scoring just helps to fold it back and forth. You're welcome, Lisa. When I was, Mom got 38 cards as of Friday. And she got 2 of them on Friday. Hi, Sharon. Now, if you wanted to make these great big and not fit in your book, you could. So, when everybody gets your 4, okay, Jerry, we took our both squares and folded them 1/4 of an inch into fans. See how it's folded in a fan? Lisa, I think she did. I'm not sure. I haven't gone through them real carefully. I didn't stay over there very long Friday. Okay, Carlana's done. Patricia, are you going to play? I promise not to give you heart failure. I promised Jerry and you both that I won't give you heart failure today. I think she did though, Lisa. I think I saw one. Kendra's ready. Hello to everyone who's come in. I'm just playing with this piece of tape. It's kind of bent from where I've stuck it in the box. And Patricia's going to play. Okay, well, you need a large and a small one, but you can go back and do this one later. Yes, Becky, she said it took her a while to figure it out, but she said that it took her a while, but she figured it out on her own because I asked her Friday if she had figured it out. Okay, guys, so after you get your little fans folded, it's easiest if you fold them in half long ways like so, just to put a little crease in it. It doesn't have to stay folded in half. But just take both of them and fold them in half and put a little crease. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take some of your cord, yarn, something, and I'm going to wrap this around a couple of times and tie it right in that little crease. And I'm just going to tie it in a knot. And I'm going to leave its little tails. Well, this stuff is not easy to tie, just so you know. Okay, so then, once I have it like that, I'll probably cut off a little bit of it, of this tie. And then you open up your fans. And you have a fun butterfly. Ta-da! It was a full-size grocery bag. It's just, it doesn't really matter, Carlana, you just need something big enough to make your pages for your book. This one is 9.5 by about 18.5, and then I folded it in half. I just needed it to fit in or on my book. You know, I need it about the same size as my other pages. Okay, and Patricia, that was one of the things you missed, is that we need some kind of sturdy paper or something to make a set of pages on for down the road. Okay, and Jerry, wait, because we're going to do the next one. And when everybody says they have their butterfly ready, we're going to do something different. But yeah, it was easy. No stress, right? A non-traumatizing pop-up. Yeah. Oh dear. I didn't call it a pop-up on purpose. Kendra's ready. Hi, country girls. Good morning. If you want to play along, grab some security envelopes or some paper. Just paper will work. Oh, I'm so glad, Beth Ann. Lynn, okay, Lynn, thank you, Lynn. I will try to remember. Yeah, you're going to be driving in the dark again, Becky. Oh, that's not good. He just wants it done, Becky. That's, you know, that's just what he wants to do, is get it done. Scrap and Lynn. Oh, Becky, that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you guys about to get it, Jerry and Mary? Oh, well, Becky, you'll have to do it tomorrow, unfortunately. Okay, Mary's ready. Okay, eating food with her fingers. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make 2 circles on some paper. Again, one bigger than the other, and cut them out. And you know, I just grabbed something that's roughly the right sizes, and it doesn't have to be an exact measurement, guys. It's just a matter of getting two circles, one a little bigger than the other. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to come in about 1/4 of an inch on both circles, and we're going to fold 1/4 of an inch back and forth, making a fan out of these circles. Now I'm going to do 2 score lines at 1/4 of an inch just to make it easier to fold. But I'm just going to fold it back and forth that 1/4 of an inch and making a fan. And I'm not paying attention to chat. So my circle is folded into a fan just like my squares were. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing, is put the large circle on top and the small circle on the bottom, tie them together in the middle, and make a different shape of butterfly. Hi, Joan. We're making little butterflies. No, Joyce, we're making another butterfly, believe it or not. But I'm not done yet. I was going to tell you something. Whenever you're trying to tie something, don't short yourself on cord. It is way easier to do something when you have, I'm going to fold these back the other way. There we go. When you have stuff long enough to actually tie something with it. But Joan, I'm not done, and or Joyce, I'm not done. You're right. Eventually, we are going to make a flower. Eventually. I had to do some kind of 3-dimensional thing today that didn't give Jerry and Patricia heart palpitations. So see, when we get done, now we have 2 different kinds of butterflies. Well, Lynn, they will be fun to put, and you can use them in cards as well as your book. Thursday. Okay, Joan, I don't think that I said everybody's I got this week. I don't think yours was one of them. But yeah, and Lisa mailed me some too, Joan, and I haven't gotten hers yet either. And Lisa, I did double check to make sure I hadn't laid it on my table in my fog Tuesday or Wednesday, seeing how I was kind of out of it the first part of the week. Yeah, Lynn, we wouldn't want to disturb him. Let's see if I missed anything in chat. But yeah, Joan, it should be fine. And you know, since I know one's coming, from Lisa, I don't intend to swap them until the 15th. But if I know yours are coming, I won't swap them if I don't get it right away. I will hold off a day or so. And I think this is fun because you get different looks, even though it's the same technique. Okay, Patricia is all caught up and ready. She's got 2 butterflies done. Yes, Gloria, Tuesday's Hangout will be replayable. Now remember that lives take some time to upload, so depending upon how long we go Tuesday, it might be, 5 o'clock or so before you can watch it. But yeah, the Hangout will be, it's a recorded thing. It just takes, when you get a long, like my live streams on Sunday, take a couple of hours to upload. Jerry's ready. And Jerry just posted a link to the prep video. Becky, if you want to do it, I will wait. It's over 7 days away, so if you want to go ahead and do it, please do. Mary, are you about ready? Just remember the Hangout will be on Lisa's channel, which which Janet just posted. I made the squares 3.5 inch square and 2 3/4 inch square, Becky. But the big different thing is just to make sure that you have one square, a little bigger than the other square. I was going to say, you can use wire. Jerry's using wire, and it gives you a little antenna. Oh, squares for the stamped tissue. I'm sorry, Becky. 10 inches. 10-inch squares, 8 sets of 10-inch square stamped images. And guys, there is, if you haven't heard of the image swap, there is a video for the tissue paper swap. We're doing stamped images on tissue paper. You do need to use permanent ink. But there's a video on how to, and I'm sorry, my brain just went on vacation. A video of how to and the sizes, and you just have to message me if you don't have my address to send them to. You send them all to me and I will swap them out. And if they're mailed Monday or Tuesday this week, then you should be able to do it. Jerry just posted the tissue swap. Barbara, I think I have yours. Hold on a minute and I'll check. Tell you what, Barbara, I'll check in a minute. I want to get everybody going on the next package, but I'm pretty sure I did get it. So, okay, so the next one, The next one's a little harder to do because you have to kind of cut it freehand. Okay, now there is a way you could maybe do it that way, but what we're going to do is I folded the paper in half, and I'm going to cut sort of a pointy oval shape. Okay, that one needs to be smaller. No, I can cut a bigger piece out of this. Just a minute. See, this is a pointy oval shape, and it's not perfect, and I'm not going to worry about it if it's not perfect. But then, let me turn it the other way so you can see better. You want another pointy oval shape that's bigger. That may be a little too big. So these are your two shapes this time. Like so. And you're going to do the same thing. You're going to do that 1/4 of an inch fold to make it into a fan. Okay? And you're going to tie them together in the middle just like you did your other two butterflies. Okay? Now, while you look at that, I am going to look for Uh-oh, I missed something. Hi, Beth. Okay, Beth. I can't remember whose I was looking for, guys. I'm sorry. Whose stamp was I looking for? Beth Ann's, was it yours I'm looking for? Barbara's. I'm looking for Barbara's. Barbara, a lot of these don't have names on the outside. What city do you live in? Yeah, it's here, Barbara. Yes. It's here. See, I got it. I actually didn't open all of them because I knew exactly what they were, and I didn't want to take a chance of losing anything out of them. So I haven't opened all of them to know. So yes, Barbara, I've got it. I have a special little box for them. Not a problem, Barbara. I don't mind checking. Yeah, I gave everybody a lot of time because I wanted as many people to play as possible. This part of the envelope was had some stuff on the back of it, so it's wanting to come off now. Of course, it didn't come off when I first did it. It just, there we go. Now, if you wanted these great big, you might want to use a little bit heavier paper. You know, say you wanted to put them on the wall or something like that. You might want to use cardstock. Just made a mess already. I don't know how I managed to make such a big mess. Okay, Becky. Yes, Becky, they would make really cute magnets. They'd make really cute decorations on a card, and you can make them as big or as small as you want. It's just about how big your pieces of paper are. And like Janet or Jerry said, she's making her ties with wire, and if you make your ties with wire, then you can actually spin your little pieces into antennas. And you just have to open them back out, and they make such cute little butterflies. That one's got an attitude. Now here's the other thing, is that yeah, Lynn, this is, you know, a recycle. This is a totally junk journal. So, you know, this happened to be a totally trashed thing that came with a book I got at the library. So, you know, I was never going to listen to it. Okay. Hello, Becky. We're making butterflies. Now, here's the thing, guys. I've missed in chat. If you're ready and I didn't see it, say ready again, please. But we have made butterflies with 3 different shapes: the squares, the circles, and the ovals with points. But you can take any one of these and mix and match them and give your butterfly another look. So the round one, yeah, but it's really cute to put the round pieces on the bottom with the pointy pieces at the top. So you know, you can switch them around, and you can get all kinds of different butterflies. And not just yet, but in a little bit, I'm going to put these on a page, because we're going to do something else before we do it. But you could put them on a card, you could put them on anything that you would want to do. But for right now, what we're going to do is, there it is. We need 3 circles, okay? And I forgot to wait for everybody to say they were ready, so I'm sorry, guys. Well, and that would be really pretty, Becky. Put one little butterfly on a watercolor background for a card. It'd be adorable. Well, Becky, I'll tell you what. If you stay here and watch, I'm going to show you kind of what you do, because we're going to make a flower now. Well, that would be cool, Barbara. I'm just waiting on Mary, and then I'll show you how to do the flower. But this one is a big circle and a little circle. This one is a bigger square and a little square. And this one is two pointy ovals, a big one and a little one. So when you see how we make the flower, you'll figure out how to do that too. Just waiting on Mary. And I know she's doing something above and beyond. Mary's ready. See, that I know that she's got something going back there, or she would have been done first. So, I'm wondering if I can get 3. So I am going to make, I guess I better do it from this side. I'm going to make 3 circles, and these are pretty good sized circles. And cut them out. And yes, this is a security envelope. And I think I sent the other half of it to somebody. Oh, she did see it, Mary. I missed it. Sorry, Mary. I just figured you had gone off on because your pages get involved sometimes, which is really fun to see, by the way. And even if I don't say anything, I try to watch your lives the next morning so I can see what you have done. I don't always get a chance to comment. But I do try to watch. Mary's painting. Well, hello, All About Art. I believe this may be the first time you've come in. Yeah, Beth Ann, and you know, I just have the security envelopes that come into the house. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. My mama saves them for me, too. So, I do get 2 people's, but a lot of our bills are online, so they don't come into the house. But I don't know, it seems like every day I get something in the mail that is some kind of junk mail. And I'm using the blue ones today just because I had a lot of blue ones. I tend to use the black and white ones more than the blue ones. Not a big deal, I just do in my junk journal. So this time I decided I would use the blue ones because I thought they would make cute butterflies. It is, I'm sorry. I don't remember things very well some days. All about art. I'm talking about your being here before. I forget stuff is the deal. It's nice that y'all are here. Yeah, Beth Ann, I mean, I try to use it. Now, granted, a lot of our stuff goes to the recycle bin, but there's a lot of stuff that we have to shred. And of course, once it's shredded, I sometimes bag it and take it in, but they don't like to take it at the recycle place here. But our recycle bin is fuller always than the trash can. Now this time when we tie this, what you want to try to do is bring your tie to the top. And I'm going to tie it with something different. I had a piece of yarn. There we go. And of course, anytime you tie a knot, you need to have 3 hands. So, but if I bring it to the top and I cut it off a little shorter, it looks like a little poofy up there. And you could put a button or a jewel or something in the middle too. But if I put it like that, I can fluff out my little thingies. And then I just open it. This time you have to really kind of make that bottom and the top one open. But they will. And you end up with a fun, cute flower. And there again, as long as your circles are pretty much the same size, they can be any size. These are wanting not to, there we go. There we go. And we have a flower. Oops, Sherry came in and I didn't see her come in. Hello, hello. Anybody I've missed? Hello. I just bent it facing the different direction because when I went to tie it down, Beth Ann, okay, so I had them all bent like that. Okay, when I went to tie it, it got hard to do. It's still bent in half, but I left 2 of them bent down like that and made the other one bend like that so that it just was easier to tie. So yes, one of them is bent up, one of them really isn't bent that much, and one of them is bent down. So a V, straight kind of, and down. Let me see if I can draw a picture. One is like that, one is more like that, and one is like that. But I still bent this one in half so that I could find where I was going to tie it. And hi, Sherry. And whoever is coming in that I hadn't seen, hello, hello. We've made butterflies and a flower so far. Oh, cool, Beth Ann. That's awesome. These would be really cute in a card, or, you know, as like Becky suggested, putting a magnet on the back of it. Which, girls, for those of you that weren't here first thing, if you want to play next week, I'm going to go over the stuff for next week while I'm waiting on the readies. That's cool, Beth Ann. Well, that's fun. Oh, that's great. Many weeks ago, I told you that you needed to be on the lookout for this flat magnet stuff. These are magnetic business cards, but it doesn't really matter that they're business cards, but some kind of flat magnetic stuff. This is stuff that has come in the mail. These things come in the mail to us. So some of that, and if not, maybe a magnet. Okay. Your dryer sheets that I asked you to have, and your pull tabs for your cans. Now, the ones from the vegetable cans are real metal, and you need at least a couple of those, or you need a washer of some sort. The pop top ones are aluminum, so they're not going to work with our magnet. So we need those things, the dryer sheets, and some scrappy fabrics. And I mean scrappy, it does not have to be a big old chunk of fabric. So we're going to need those things next week if you want to play along. Well, you are amazing, Beth Ann. Beth Schuler, I don't think I can get you any fast enough. Message me your address, Beth. Message me your address, and I'll see if I can't put some in the mail in the morning. Okay, Becky, be careful driving. But Beth, send me your address in a message. And as far as baby wipes are a little heavy. Baby wipes tend to be a little too thick. Some very thin fabric of some kind would probably work for the dryer sheet thing. I kind of wanted you to be able to see through it. The baby wipes are also not as sturdy. Netting or tulle? Yeah, probably netting or tulle. That would work, Beth. But if you'll send me your address, I'll see what I can get. See if I can't get you a few. Just, you know, to. And as soon as I have my readies, I will go on to the next thing. And the pull tabs come off of vegetable cans anymore, or pop cans. Like I said, if you don't have one that's magnetic, Patricia's ready. If you don't have one that's magnetic, then you need to maybe have a washer. Kendra's ready. Carlana is ready. Sherry, they'll work for some of it. They won't work for one of the ideas, but I don't know that I'm going to get to that for next week. And I'm not going to promise we're going to use everything in there, because I don't know how much we'll get to with what I want to do. And Beth Ann, that's the whole point. Is to make our imaginations run. Okay, Jerry, I will. Okay, Barbara. And Mary, did you say ready and I miss you? And Joan's going to play for a little while. I'm just getting out another piece of paper, guys. Okay, thanks, Mary. Okay, so our next thing we're going to do, we need some 1-inch wide strips. And the thing about this is that for each, it depends on how big your piece of paper is, but I'm going to take this envelope, which is a little smaller than a normal business envelope, and I'm actually going to glue two 1-inch wide strips together. Okay, so I'm just going to take, oh, that's a terrible glue stick. My glue stick, put some glue right here on the end of that, and glue this one on top of it so that I have a nice long strip. Okay? And then I'm going to wait a second or two. And then I'm going to do just what I've been doing, is creating a fan fold. Well, that is if I can find my ruler. There we go. I'm going to do a 1/4 of an inch fold. And just fold it back and forth like a big long fan. Okay? Let me know when you get that part all done. I don't know how many of you make videos and use your phone. Mary, it won't affect you because you are over 1,000 subscribers, but any of you that make videos and do not have 1,000 subscribers, they're going to take away the option for you to do it with your phone. You're not going to be able to do mobile, not live streaming. You aren't going to be able to live stream from your phone if you have less than 1,000 subscribers, which I don't know that that's very fair, but that's apparently what they're going to do. So now when you come to your glued together part, be careful that you don't pull it apart, folding it back and forth. Actually, Mary, it's just coming out that if it's used to be you had to have 100 subscribers, and now it's going to be 1,000 subscribers. So they've changed the numbers. I got a message actually from YouTube about it. It was in my YouTube Insights. This gets a little harder to do than the other pieces just because it starts to fall apart a little bit. So when you get your little piece all folded up like this, yeah, Lisa, it was in the Insiders. But you don't, Lisa, you won't be affected because you don't live stream through your phone. Since you use a camera, it will be fine. These are fun to play with too. Ah, okay, Lisa. Yeah. And I think that what they're doing is they're trying to make it, I think they have a reason for it. They've had some issues with, problems for children and things like that. And I think what they're doing is they're trying to make it so that it's a little harder to just stream from anywhere. Yeah, Sherry, and you don't have 1,000 subscribers yet, right? Okay, Beth, have fun. Let me know when you get your little piece done. Okay, Patricia's ready. Carlana's ready. These are fun to play with. I'm looking for Kendra. Jerry's gone off. So I'm guessing Mary's ready because I'm not going to wait on you. I'm being mean and hateful. I'm not going to wait on you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little glue, and I am going to use wet glue and just a tiny bit. I'm going to put a little glue on one end, and I'm going to wrap it around and stick it to the other end, holding it sort of flat on the table. It will want to pop up. Just pull them around. If it pops up, it's all right. Hold the two ends together. Like so for a minute until your glue sets a little bit. Just hold everything together for a minute. It'll be hateful. Mean and hateful Z's when I'm leaving. Then I'm... Oh, I mean and hateful. Okay. Bye, Mary. I apologize, Mary. I didn't mean to be... I'm sorry, Mary. Oh, I said I was? Yeah, I was being mean and hateful. If you weren't ready. I'm rushing you. I'm rushing you. Okay, once we get this done, you have to push it down and kind of push it together. This is one that you kind of have to glue it in place. So we have a couple of options. We can put it on our page and glue it down, and I will probably use tacky glue, or you can glue it to another piece. Like just take a piece of your security envelope or something and cut out a little circle. Put some tacky glue on it. Mary, I'm sorry. I mentioned it. I won't talk about it anymore, but I got a message about it being a new rule, so I'm sorry. I'm just going to stick it down into there like so. And I'm just going to hold it for a minute. And that will put this piece on the back. and give you another flower. Now, when you have your little flower done like this, you can also add like a little something to the top. And you know, if you don't have bling or something, you can take your, this is just a magazine paper and a 1/4 inch hole punch, and you can punch it like that, and you got a little piece that you can put on the top of your flower. Like so. Now you may need to hold this for a minute because it does want to pop up. And once you get your flowers made and your butterflies made, we're going to create just sort of a page for our book. And I got this piece of green envelope out, which I'm just going to cut some stems and leaves out of. Sorry, my mind is not. And I'm just going to create a little page. With stems and leaves. For my flowers. So that we can have a place for our flowers to sit. We can't have flowers without stems and leaves, really. They don't just sit out there in the sky. Now, I am using tacky glue, and one of the things that you'll find with these three-dimensional things is that tacky glue is a little better because it doesn't dry hard. It's more flexible. And I'm not going to try to get it everywhere. but I do want to make sure that it's going to stay. And it will also help to hold this flower when you go to put it on your project. And I think I need another leaf, but maybe a smaller one. And this, like I said, this will, the more you glue it down, the better it'll stay in position. But once it dries, it stays real well. Patricia, Janet, I'm sure we'll post it for you in just a minute. But let me tell you that what you need for Tuesday are 2 boxes that are the same size. Your book is going to depend on the size of your boxes. So if this would be the size of the book this was the boxes you use. You want 2 the same size. They can be small to large. And I'm going to use these Jello boxes, but what we decided and what you want to do is you want to open it carefully on the side seam, give it a little bit of a sand to make sure that the coating is going to accept your gesso or paint, and either gesso it or paint it. Now I did gesso and it took 2 coats, so you do not have to have your book put together. Lisa or Janet will grab the link for the prep video, and it is on Lisa's channel Tuesday at noon Central. And see, now that I've glued that down a little bit, it's staying in position. So, and your butterflies are the same kind of thing. If you just put a little glue on them. Now don't get them too close to the inside edge, because remember, that's where your book has to all go together. Janet's got the link. Mark. Thank you. We're making an easy pop-up. We made fan butterflies and flowers to make part of our Totally Junk journal. Okay, Carlana. Joan's ready. Patricia, I haven't heard from you lately. Are you doing okay with this? You know, that looks prettier on the screen than it does in person. Thank you for the thumbs up, Mark. What we did was we cut squares, circles, and pointy ovals and made butterflies. We cut circles and made this flower, and this flower is a long strip, and everything is folded into fans and then tied together. Yeah, Patricia, this is a pop-up. It's three-dimensional, right? It's not really a pop-up, but yeah. I want to do another really simple project. So when everybody is finished with this one, say ready. And we'll go on to our next page. Oh, I'll have to look at it. Did she make it online, Patricia? Kendra's ready. Carlana's gone for a walk. Patricia said she's ready. Joan, I think it was Joan, said she's ready. So I'm going to go ahead and go on. So the next one's even easier, and it's not a pop-up, but it's something that we sometimes forget that we can do. With our papers. And I just so happen to want a circle. So I'm going to make a circle. But it can be a square. It doesn't, and it can be any size you want, but I'm going to do several. So I think I'll cut one circle and one square. And I'm going to, since I want to do several for my page, I'm going to do more than one piece. And I'm not going to make them real big, but it could be real big if you wanted. So get a couple pieces of paper cut like so, either circles or squares. Maybe I'll do 2 circles and 2 squares. Now remember, you could be using, I'll do it out of this. You could be using magazine pages for something different in the way of color. Sometimes magazine paper is harder to cut than you can imagine. And to get a square, I'm just going to fold it and get my square. Doesn't, like I said, the size doesn't matter. Hello, Mark. Oh, Mark, thank you, Mark. Tanya, one more leaf. You think it needs a 4th leaf, Joyce? Oh, Sherry, it's one of those things where, you know, if you catch up, you catch up. If you don't, it's not a big deal. It's about having fun with this, and you can start in the middle. That, guys, is one of the reasons I did the project the way I'm doing it, where you don't have to have everything done. I appreciate that, Mark. Okay, I'll have to watch it, Giovanni. Thank you. Thanks, Sherry. Okay, what we're going to do is, we used to do this when we were little and we made snowflakes, remember? We're going to fold up our papers into several smaller quadrants. And then we're going to cut shapes out of them. And I'm going to tell you, I don't think I have done this in a very long time. But it makes for some fun designs to put on our page. Something very simple and something different that we don't tend to use. I like the circle one better than the square one for some reason, but you all got very quiet out there. Remember, if you make different shapes, you'll get different designs. Which is always fun. Okay. You're working too hard, huh? You got all quiet and now because you're working. This also makes a big old mess on your table, which is okay, right? Something that you can do once you have your designs all done is that you can cover the back side with some different colors of paper, and I'll show you that in a minute, to give yourself even more differences in design, because I'm going to put these down on my page. So when we put them down on our page, right now all it's going to show through on mine is brown. But say I wanted to have like some yellow dots in mine, or maybe some yellow going across with the brown dots, I can put pieces of paper on the back, or I can color in behind it. If I want to do that, oh, I made a mess. Well, I do make you work hard, Patricia. Hard work. Now I'm not worrying if I get some extra glue on there, because in a minute I'm going to flop this over and put it on my page. But first I want to get some more color on my page. And as long as I'm covering up the back side, the exact cutting it out exactly is not necessary. Then I can flap it over and I've got different designs. Okay, I missed something. Patricia's telling me I was making a... Oh, work so hard? Yeah, the pop-ups are hard. If y'all are up to it, I have one I'm going to do this afternoon, though. So now, when you get your designs done, you can just put them on one of your pages, however you would like. I made this cut. Oh, that might be fun. To put the whole thing over the same design. I think it will just make mine show up better because the brown paper bag is a little dull. Yeah. Yes, Giovanni, it is very much like a kaleidoscope. We used to make these like snowflakes back, 100 million years ago. Oh, what do I want to put behind that one? Maybe this. I'm sure that children still make them, but you know, Giovanni, that's so funny. Uh-huh. I do like these better over something besides the brown paper bag. The brown paper bag was just too dull. Okay, let's see what we can get here. we go. I may put them on 2 pages just because. Just because. Yeah, you could, Mark. Mark was saying you could use a spray, and it would be Patricia. Yeah. You could spray it on, and it would you could spray it with like Tattered Angels or your Marabou. I've got Marabou art sprays, and use it very much like a stencil too, or you could spray underneath it and put your paper over it. There's probably 100 things you could do with them. Now, if you want to use it like a stencil, you might want to use a little sturdier paper than the magazine paper. Maybe use the brown paper as the piece you're going to cut. And Giovanni, you know, it was so funny. I was thinking about paper dolls yesterday and thinking we ought to try some of those. I'm not real good at it, but I have an idea for making it easier. Oh, that one's not stuck yet. Now remember that these 2 pages, when they go in my book, they will not be together. So they'll go in to the signature. Now this is probably going to be the outside of the signature or something, I don't know. But they'll be like that when you change pages. They won't be together. Okay, Patricia, how about if I put paper dolls on my list for another day? Okay, I'll see if I can do it. Just a minute. I'll see if I can do it right now. I gotta have a bigger piece of paper. Okay, I'm going to cheat and use a piece of non-junk mail. Well, I guess maybe a better. Okay, so what I did was I made an accordion fold, and I'm making it pretty big because that way you can see what I'm doing. Mark, about the butterflies? Do you need me to, are you wanting me to show you how I made the butterflies? Okay. Now, I'm not really good with paper dolls, but the deal is there's a fold, it's an accordion fold, and for each section you end up with a doll. Okay. Patricia, I'll show you. I'll give you an idea right now, but we might make some different ones because I had an idea for something a little more involved. But their hands and their feet have to touch the folded side. So we're going to give them a head. We're going to give them a head and shoulders and arms that come out where they touch. Okay? And then they can come back in, but see, I've left it where I didn't cut there. But then their legs have to touch. So she's going to have on nice big shoes. Oops, her leg got very fat. Okay, so that when you cut them out, they stay together because you don't cut on the fold line. Now, proportionately, this doll has got a lot to learn to live with, but, and that way they stay together. Ta-da! And they, when you open them up, they don't look too bad. When you look at one, they look kind of funky. But when you open them up, and then they look pretty good. And you know, the smaller they are, the cuter they are, and you can make a whole string of them if you have if you make them tiny. You can make them, well, let's not use that piece. Oh, that's going to be a tiny little one. I'm not sure I can cut it out. my doll has a very strange head at the moment. Like so. Now, Mark, you asked me about the butterflies. Cut them and color them and trade them. How fun, Lisa. Hi, Susan. It has a strange head, but that's okay. Mark, the butterflies are accordion folded pieces of paper, like so, and like so. And then what you do is you put them together in the middle, and you tie them together, and they end up being the butterflies. Well, I guess I better glue those down in my project book, shouldn't I? If I don't glue them down, we won't have them as a reference to something that we did. I can put them in, oh, this is okay, this is, instead of putting them in like that, I'm going to put them in folded so that they pop up, like they're a little fold out. So I'm only going to glue one of them down. I'm going to glue him right here. And then when I open my book, I can stretch him out. Won't that be fun? I think I'll glue this one this way though. And now I can grab her little hand and open it up. Pop out. Oh, Mark, that would be cute with music paper, book pages. Yes, and the little ones ended up with a heart between them. I seriously doubt it, Patricia. Yes, I am. It's amazing to me that we can all have so much fun with paper dolls. Okay, now are you up for an actual pop-up? Oh, I better put my lid on my glue. Jeff, honey, can you hear me? Would you come here and get me a glass of tea? Oh, I love this one. I think he's so cute. Okay, Lisa, I'll see you I'll see you tomorrow night. Guys, don't forget, Lisa does her lives on Monday night at 7 Central, right, Lisa? If not, Janet maybe knows for sure. Thank you, hon. Okay, I'm going to set this aside. Nobody has answered me if you're up for a real pop-up. Yes, 7 Central for Lisa's live stream. Tomorrow night. Thanks, Janet, too. Patricia's thinking about whether or not she's up for it. I know. Susan, what we're going to need is, we are going to need, let me show you. Instead of trying to explain it, let me show you. We're going to need 2 substrates that we can work on. And by substrates, I mean paper or something. And it has to fit on our page. So give me just a minute. And let me get this where I can... Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to get some other papers, I guess, because that's not going to work. Give me just a second to fish it out, Susan. Thank you, hon. Oh, you're an angel. He brought me a snack. One that is cardstock weight would be good. There we go. I got it. Okay. So we need 2 things of paper. One that's kind of cardstocky weight, and it needs to fit on our page, like so. When we close it and have it fold in half, like so, because we're actually going to open it probably this way. Okay? And the other piece of paper this will work perfect. Needs to fit inside of it like so. Okay? I'll send him right away, Patricia. So we need 2 kind of cardstock weight pieces. And then we're going to need something to cover this mess up. Excuse me for chewing. So either some security envelopes or some images from magazines. Now remember that on the outside piece, you don't have to cover the back side. You only have to cover the front side and give it something, but we can wait on that for a few minutes. I'm just going to cover up this mess with some stuff that's a little more, what do I want to call it? More just color. Not really an image, just kind of something that makes it just less busy. So I'm just going to take my glue stick and these images from the magazine and cover that up on the inside. And I'm not really worrying about this at all. I'm just kind of getting just something that's not quite so ugly as the Joann's ad. And then I'm going to trim it off. Okay. I guess I need to glue that down a little better. Okay, so that we have that one covered up. And Joan's ready, so I'm going to go ahead and go on. All we're going to do is do the same thing to the smaller one. Okay? We're just going to cover the inside of it with something to just make it a little less busy. So I'm going to have to hunt up some magazine pages. That's interesting. Okay. I don't have a magazine right here, so I'm going to use a piece of book paper. Now, if you had used plain colored cardstock, you wouldn't, instead of junk mail, you wouldn't have to go through all this. now we basically have 2 cards with the insides kind of plain. Okay, Patricia. And Joan, do you have your second one, your little one, done? I'm going to go get a magazine. I'll be right back. I cleaned up, haha, and put them where they belong. Okay, Mark. What you do is you fold it in 1/4 inch. You fold up these in 1/4 inch folds until you have an accordion fold piece of paper. And then you pinch them in the middle. I just folded mine so I would know where the middle was. I just fold it in half like that. You pinch them in the middle, and then you tie them together, like so. And that creates your butterfly. And I think music paper will be really cool. And Joan, do you have this piece, this inside piece ready too? Kendra, are you still playing? Joyce? Stay ready, guys. We have 2 marks, yes. Well, actually, we have 3, I think. Okay, Kendra's ready. Okay, this one is really easy, guys. Okay, I had to be careful not to make everybody crazy. So, on our inside one, we're going to take it, and probably not right at the top, probably about 2/3. This is the bottom. Okay, our piece is going to open like so. Okay, like this. This piece is going to go into this piece. So this is going to be my bottom. About, say, 1/3 of the way up, we're going to cut a slit. How long a slit does not exactly matter, but this one's about 1 1/4 1.5 inches. Okay, and then we're going to take this, and both sides, see it's folded still, we're going to fold it at an angle, and the angle is not a big issue, and we're going to fold this one at an angle. Now I folded both pieces, okay, and then we're going to flip it over, and we're going to fold them back the other direction on that same line. Okay. Okay. Then just fold them flat for the time being and open this up. And what you do is you take your finger from the back side and push them towards the front side. Push them both towards the front side, like so. And fold it. So, you see what happens? You get a mouth. Now, do I need to do that again? I will. About a third of the way up from the bottom, I cut a slit about an inch, inch and a half. I folded them up this way and back this way, like so. Then I folded them flat. Then I opened it and from the back side pushed them towards the front side. I pushed both pieces towards the front, like so. And now I have a mouth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this whole thing in. Now let's use this glue. Make sure you don't glue where this slot is. You only put the glue on your card. Make sure you put it in the crease of the other one. And glue this card. And now when it opens, you have that mouth. So now we can take somebody's eyes, or we can draw eyes. I might even give her glasses here. Oh, I think she's cool. Okay. I'm going to glue her eyes in. See, Patricia, this, I should have started my pop-ups with this one in the first place because it's so much easier than some of the others. Okay. You got to make sure that you get it in the crease. If you don't, then it won't lay flat. Okay, now she's got a mouth, but I think we ought to define the mouth a little bit. Let's give her some lipstick. On the fold, which I did not, but then I did. Oh, you cut on the fold up and down, Susan? I'll just, I'll do it over again just so you know. Give me just 1 second, figure out what this is. I think these need to be glasses too. But what you do, Susan, what you said is that instead of cutting the one cut and folding both directions, you cut right here. Is that what you're saying? And that's not what you're supposed to do. You have to and this is why cardstock works better than paper. Paper doesn't work as well because it doesn't maintain folds very well. With that, and I'm pushing it the wrong way. And what happens is you have to reverse the one fold that's on the mouth part. Ah, okay, okay, on the side instead of through the fold, yep. She may need glasses too. I kind of think she does. She needs something. So we'll give her some glasses. We need to give her some fluffy eyebrows. So to make some fluffy eyebrows, I'm going to cut a long skinny strip. And then I'm going to cut a whole bunch of little slots in it this way. You can't see for the print. Okay. And then I'm going to take the edge of my scissors and very carefully pull against that paper, because if you pull too hard, you'll tear it. A big yellow ball would have made a chicken mouth. You know, we could have made a chicken. And we don't want her eyebrows to be together in the middle, so we're going to put them on the edge of her eyes. I mean, she doesn't need to have a unibrow up there. Hi, Christine. Glad you could pop in. Now granted, when I close this, that's going to get a little squished, and I'm not going to worry about it because I don't worry about those things. And you don't want to close it right now because there's glue all over everywhere. Now, frankly, this mouth is not showing up real well. So I think we need to go ahead and give her her lips. That ought to work. Now we could just draw them in there. And frankly, we can't leave her normal, so we're going to have to give her some teeth. I got to give her some teeth. Now remember your pieces, that if you put pieces on their mouth, then they have to have a little bit of a crease because they're going to come open. Like so. We have to give her teeth. It's just all there is to it. Oh, let's not make them. Let's make them. Chiclets, yep, it'll be very cute, chiclets. Yes, it's a very weird pop-up, dear. Oh, you know, sometimes my mind gets just off on a very strange tangent. That was not what I intended when I started this. Just so y'all know. Yeah, this is a very, very strange pop-up. Sorry, guys. Christine, we've been making pop-ups the last few weeks, and this happens to be an easy one. I have tested their patience quite a bit with some of the pop-ups the last few weeks. So I decided I better do something easy and fun. Now this would have been easier had I put her teeth in before, there we go. Before I glued it down, it would have been easier to put the teeth in. There we go. Okay, I need to know, what else does she need? Does she need some hair? I'm glad you guys think so. It's just like, okay, I think she needs some hair. Where did my audio tape go? You guys will never know what a mess I make when I do this on Sundays. There is such an avalanche happening here, it's unreal. Okay. She needs hair. Yes, she does need to see about braces. She most certainly does. Let's see here. Okay. This, since you haven't been watching, Christine, is an old audio tape that I have been using for lots of different purposes. This project is all junk. We make it with junk mail and all sorts of junky things. Okay, now I'm going to tie this sort of in the middle. Just, it'll kind of be her part, so that I have a place to work from. A widow's peak in her hair, okay. Like so. Okay. That one is about out and hard to push. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy, I don't think I've seen you here. I'm sorry. I didn't say hello earlier. I missed you coming in. I'm sorry. Now, I am going to twist it a little bit because that way more than one strand will get glued down. And I'm not going to try to glue it down tight. I'm just going to kind of push it into the glue here and there. It'll probably get in her eyes, and her, you know, her mother will tell her that she needs to get a haircut because it's getting in her eyes all the time. Has to be messy, you know. We can't, anybody who needs braces that bad has messy hair. I'm sure has messy hair. Anyway, she has to have messy hair. Come on, stick down. Okay, I gotta wash my fingers. Okay, I need to read chat for a minute. Let's see. Ah, Kathy, okay. Yeah, Nancy, this is a basic. This particular pop-up is a basic, and there's a lot of things you can do with it from here. Okay, there's her hair. I gotta trim this down here so it is separated, because it was loopy. We don't want it loopy. There we go. There she goes. Now, I don't want to close this too much, but I need to decorate this part right here with something. So she might need oh, she needs freckles, Patricia. She definitely needs freckles. Don't you think? Oh, she's fun. I like her. Yes, Sue, I agree. Oh, I cannot wait to see what everybody else does. Okay, I am going to kind of make uh, something I can stick on there. Now, I cannot close this right now because of all of her hair being all wet, so I'm going to work on something else. I'll just work on a sheet, on a page that I can then glue to that. So I need a rough idea of how big this is. I have to leave her sitting there so you guys can see her. Why, thank you, Mark. Some days I'm not sure if it's that or a little bit of off-kilter insanity. She went awry, though. She was going to be cute, and somehow or another she got very in... she just took on a personality of her own. I love her. I love her. I love her. Okay, so now that's just going to be my background. And what I'm doing is I'm making this to fit on here so that when I put it in my book, it has, now see, you won't see her until you open it up. So of course this is going to be totally not related to her. We can't have it real. Yes, she has nice eyes. Uh-huh. Thank you, Mark. We just have to do some kind of fun little collage or something on that page just to make it so that it looks like it belongs. And then you open it up and you find her, which is, you know, totally different than you expect. Morticia. Okay, Kathy. She could go to the big city for a makeover. There you go. All right. That sounds like an idea. She might have to be a giant, too. We need to find another girl that can be a giant. Or maybe not a huge giant. Oh, I know. There's a girl in my box of images that would be perfect. Okay. A cigarette or a cigar. Oh, dear. I'll have to think about the veil. I'm working on it. I would have to find it. I'd have to, I have an idea. Okay, give me just a minute. Let me find the girl for the front page. If I can find her. I know she's in here. I've seen her. She's wearing a pink tutu. If I can't find her, there she is. Okay. Yes, she does have lots of problems. Kathy, I have some, I think I have some tulle laying over on the other side of the room, which if I do, that'll be perfect. I lost track of who was playing still and who might be making a page. Okay, I think I'll leave the bicycles off. I don't think the bicycles need to be there with her in her pink tutu. Okay. Boy, have I made a mess. see here. First, we need to put this down. I can't even get to my glue book over here. I've made such a mess. Although I have some pink lace that I might, because she's wearing a pink tutu, might go get the pink lace. I'll be right back. People are going to look at her funny. Yeah, they are going to look at her funny. Of course, she's kind of funny looking, so. I don't have pink, but that's okay. I have white. But let's put this on the front of our book first, of our little thing. Oh, probably is. Kathy, you're right. Probably very used to it. Oh, and I had the perfect little saying to put on the front. Okay. Uh-oh. I got to trim this up a little bit. Come on, hair. You don't need to go in there. She just kind of took on a life of her own, didn't she? Sorry, guys. I quit talking. I just got busy here. She's very misunderstood. Okay, Joan. Have a good day. It's easier than you think. There we go. Now then, for her veil. going to take me all day tomorrow to clean up this mess. One layer didn't seem to do it, so I'm getting out an extra layer or two. Okay, now then, how are we going to put that on there? Okay. But we really don't want it to cover everything up. We want it just to come down like so. Kind of covers up her hair. Okay, guys, what do you think? Does that look like it? Oh, I'll probably use tacky glue, Kathy, but you think that looks good? Just below her nose. Oh, that's better. Oh, yes, that's so much better. Just below her nose. Yes, Susan, I think you're right. Because that shows off her pretty eyes. But it kind of covers up her mouth. It doesn't show our pop-up off then. So maybe we need to go with just one smaller layer. So our pop-up shows. Okay, Mark, I'm wondering if you're not caught up with us. I will show you as soon as I finish my lady. Could one of you type and tell Mark to hit the live button, because I think he's way behind. If you would please, I'd appreciate it, because I think the way he's been going, talking when he writes something, I think he's behind us. So, okay, so I am going to do that. Okay, Jerry. Thank you, Janet, because I don't know, but I think he's maybe behind on what he's seeing. Okay, guys. I'm going to put her veil right under her eyes. And I'm just holding it in place until it stays stuck down a little bit. Come on. I'm just trying to see if I can make this tool stay down better by putting something over it. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, so not working. Okay, when it doesn't work, you step back and you think about a different way. Pretty lady on the back of the page. This part, I'm going to glue that part to my book, Patricia. Yeah, Kathy, that would be one thing, but I don't do hot glue. I don't have I would have to go hunt one that's buried. Um, I only get it out for very strange occasions, and I don't like it. It doesn't stay stuck to things, so. What this needs is something inside of it that will take the glue. The tool is just not got any body to pick up the glue. So if I fold this maybe and stick it down, that might work. Yeah, Susan, I just you're right, Janet. And I bet you I could even come up with one of them. I just do not like hot glue. Never have. It's been one of those things that I just have never used very much. Yeah, I'm just going to cut it off. I'm not liking that, but that's... No, I don't like that, guys. I'm sorry, I don't like that. We'll just find something different. I'll be right back. somebody had mentioned a paper doily, so I'm going to try that. Now, my problem with all of this is it covers up her mouth, and I don't like it. So, I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm trying to think of other things I have right here that would work. I don't like when it covers up her mouth so much. I don't like that it that you can't see the pop-up part. Mark, I think, okay, what you have to do is you have to hover over the bottom of your screen where you see the picture, where you're watching the YouTube video. You hover over your screen, and there's a little button at the bottom of the video that says live, and if it's not red, you're okay. You got it. Okay. I will. The thing of it is that, Mark, I knew you were behind in the video. I knew that you weren't seeing what we were seeing. Okay, what do you think? Is it too long? Her veil is a little... So, what do you think of her veil now, girls? Mark, I'm going to try to help you make the butterfly. You take your two pieces that you have folded up in an accordion, and you fold them in half. Okay? And the reason you fold them in half is just to find the half mark, and then you put them together like so, and you tie them together, and then you fluff them back out, and that will make your butterfly. Yeah, I would say she's kind of like that, Patricia. Now, Janet thinks she needs a little jewel. So, I'm going to run to the other room and get a jewel. Okay. Do you guys like her veil? Susan, they can, oh, they are both, they can be both square. I'll get this, just a second. Let me go get her, Jewel. I'll be right back, guys. I found these the other day when I was looking for something else, and Janet said Jewel, and it made me remember that I still had them. Okay. Right there, Janet? That one too big? Thank you, Janet. Yes, I did. I added more things to my boutique group, guys. I'll do a video later in the week to make it a little easier to see. Okay. Janet's going to tell me about the jewel, and while she does that, while I'm waiting for that is, this butterfly is 2 squares. A red one. No, Janet, I have gold, black, and the blue. So, really and truly, the jewel belongs up here. But I can't put it there because it'd be in the fold. Okay, so the butterflies, this butterfly is 2 squares, one larger than the other. This butterfly is 2 circles, one larger than the other. And this butterfly is 2, just a minute and I'll cut one for you. They're ovals, but they are pointy ovals. Like so. Okay? So circles, squares, and pointy ovals. Okay? Maybe I'll just leave that off because I think it's too obnoxious right there. I'd rather leave it off than... I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, Mark. Give me just a second and I'll do your butterfly. Oh, that's going to be a very obnoxious butterfly. Okay, now it's best if they're actually square. Well, and I've totally lost my ruler. There it is. Okay. I start And I usually try to start with a scored line of 1/4 of an inch. It does not have to be, but it's easier if I have something to fold. Okay? And then I fold this back and forth at 1/4 of an inch. And notice that one square is bigger than the other. It has to be well, it doesn't have to be, but if the squares are bigger than one another, then you get more of a butterfly shape. Okay. Okay, so now I have 2 accordion folded pieces, and I just fold them in half, like so, just to find the half mark. Just makes it easier. And I put them together, and then I take something, and wire is real cute. Jerry's was using wire earlier and made antennas with hers. This is just an old audio tape, and I just tie them together right in the middle. And then I open them up by just pulling them out and just kind of opening them up with my fingers. And you have a butterfly. Yes, Kathy. Actually, okay. This is 3 circles put together. Instead of just 2 for the butterfly, I put 3 circles, and I just made my circles with this. Okay, so this butterfly is the squares. This butterfly is 2 circles. I used this and this bottle to make 2 different size circles. Then this butterfly is this pointy oval. And it probably has a name, but it's a pointy oval to me. Then this one is actually 3 circles folded up. Instead of just 2 like the butterfly, I folded 3 up that were all the same size. And then this is a long strip that we folded. Now then, since my girl, I've decided she's going to be called Done, so I'm going to put her into my book. And I'm just going to, this back piece, I'm just going to put some tacky glue on it and glue it in my book. Yes, it is really a leaf shape, Kathy. And then I'm not going to close that because too much because it's still wet. But that's our pop-up for today. That's our butterflies. These are our snowflakes or designs, and our little paper dolls. Uh-oh, she fell off. I'm going to have to leave some weight on her. Okay, guys. Don't forget that for the hangout on Tuesday, you need 2 boxes that are the same size. It doesn't matter what kind of boxes. I'm going to end up with images everywhere. I was going to originally use these boxes. Thanks, Kathy. But I decided against it, and I'm going to use 2 Jell-O boxes. Now, for Tuesday, what you want to do is, let me move her before I mess her up. You want to very carefully open the box up, like so. Sand it a little bit to rough up the surface, and then either paint it or gesso it so that it's ready like this. You do not have to make the book. You do not have to make the book. We're going to make the cover in the hangout on Tuesday. The hangout is Tuesday the 9th at noon Central on Lisa's channel, Lisa My Eclectic Life. And I'm pretty sure one of the girls is going to pop all that information up here in just a minute. If you're not familiar with Lisa, she live streams on Monday nights, and I'm sure she'll mention again what you're supposed to do for this. Janet's got Lisa's prep video up. That's where you can watch and see what we're going to do. You do not have to have it any further than this. We're gonna make the cover in the live stream, but it gives you an idea of where we're headed with this book. This is called a do-si-do book, and what it means is that it's called back to back, and it's actually a very old book idea. And what happens is that you get 3 books. One will be going this way, that way, and then back. And honestly, 2 books is a do-si-do book, but have 3 is fun too. And Lisa's channel is where we're going to start the hangout. It will be noon Central Tuesday. And then Lisa streams tomorrow night too. So thank you, Janet. Guys, I'm going to go. I've been on for 4 hours, and my voice is getting tired. So I'm going to read you a quote from my 1001 Ways to Creativity book. It says, "Nobody is a natural. Those who think creativity should come easily are likely to give up when they are faced with confusion and doubt. And that's exactly when the process gets interesting." And that is very true. We did get interesting today. I think she's fun. I'm tickled with her. I really think she turned out real fun. So, guys, I hope you had a good time. thanks everybody. I hope you had a good time. And I stream Sundays at noon for those of you that don't watch all the time. This is where I'll be next Sunday at noon. So thank you guys, and thank you mods for everything. And we'll see you next Sunday. Oh, actually, we'll see you Tuesday. So bye-bye.